Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Siltalent coming to you live on Saturday. Today we're going to be playing some Everquest, you can see. So, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be going through the first 4 or 5 raids tonight in order, and pretty much getting a massive loot and items, so that way we can be ready for more progressive raids, so we can do better at the higher end raids as well. So with that being said, sit back, relax, and grab a drink and a soda, and just enjoy what's going to happen here. So with that, we're just getting ready into the raid. We're getting buffed up, and we're getting ready to engage this first boss. This boss is a flying boss. He casts a spell to hit us with cold shards or hail, and we get underneath him, and it hits him, and it knocks him off his mount every two hits. So with that, we bring him down to the ground, we beat him up, we kill the ads, and rinse and repeat until we get him completely destroyed. So it's a very easy fight. We also have to run into 2 warmth piles where the NPCs create warmth for us to stay out of the frozen shards and to survive the conflict better. So with that being said, that's how this fight goes. It's pretty quick and easy, and it should be a fun one for everybody. So we'll get this on the first shot, most definitely, 100%. So what I'm doing now is buffing up the raid with my 2 buffs for spiritual purity and my attack buff, so that way everybody is buffed up and ready to go. I have a 2-handed weapon equipped, as you can see, and this is my main weapon for fighting, so we're going to have a lot of fun. Hopefully we can get a Valium diamond shard, so that we can upgrade it to the newer weapon variety. We'll find out about that in a few moments. I'm going to check my loyalty tokens. This is the raid currency that I have available. Okay, I have 212 to use, so that's 212. Let's see, what do we have here? Ice woven. Yes, we got the full gear set, so we don't have to go for that. So it's diamond Valium shards. Okay, they're now discussing the tactics to the fight right now. They'll be starting it up soon. Need to go in and add tribute on, so that way I do better in combat. And we're set for everything else. Good. And need to check foods and power source. Power source is at 33%, so don't have to change it. Food. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're starting the fight. I got everything added. I got my foods, water, and tribute on. Power source okay. We're set. Ready to go. So who will we call out first today? Oh yeah, I need to switch this spell out. Okay, oh yeah, I already have memories. Hello, Foz. Not too bad. Starting the raid off now. Starting the first fight, I have to keep an eye out for call-outs on me. If the boss calls me out, I have to run to him.
Boss down.
Okay, the boss is down.
Beast Dyko. Dirge in. Ruabra's Fury. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Ruchu. Bard Epic. Dirge In. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Boss going up. Ruabra End.
Not too bad. We're just getting into the first boss here, so I gotta pay attention. Alright,
Dirgeville,
called out
please.
someone else. Hey, welcome to the channel, and thank you for the first time chat. We're in a boss that calls out people. He usually calls out 2 people before he gets dropped, and then he is then fought over. Show names off. There we go. Turn the names off so we can see a little bit better. I'm gonna kill the aspects of the models, so we have a much better visual of the battlefield. So all those weapons are players, and they're actual players.
Boss down.
That boss is down. Oh, I better...
Beast Daigo. Dirge In. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Boss going up.
Ooh, that was close. I almost
Dirgeville,
died.
please.
Alright, Terrabard has the boss's attention. Ice Strike hit the boss. Alright, we're going to get the next boss here momentarily. Dervish is almost out. Yeah, there's a lot to watch in here. Okay, here comes the Dervish. Here it is.
Beast Daigo. Boss down. Dirge In. Bard Epic. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Boss going up.
Okay, we're now going to get the worm puddles that we have to run to. So we got to keep an eye out for those. Oh, a little lag there.
Dirgeville, please. Paragon active.
Okay, we're waiting for the next dervish to show up. Here it comes. It's called itself out. Someone is called out for it.
Boss down. Beast Daigo. Sleet incoming. Paragon down. Boss going up.
Okay, we got the safety zone.
Paragon.
Yeah, I killed it. I killed it. I was barely able to kill it while sitting here in the rain. Yeah, this rain will kill you if you stand outside this circle that we're in right now. So, we're resetting banner. Yeah, I don't want to be in the purple rain.
Beast Daigo.
I'm just glad I'm not being called.
Boss down.
Alright, where's the boss?
Paragon down. Ruchu. Hard epic. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Boss going up.
Okay, boss is up. We're going to do the big burn next, when the boss comes down next.
Paragon active.
Okay, we're waiting for the first call down. Who's got it? Not one I know yet. Okay, Shakshuka. Okay. Get thrown under the bus. I mean, bird. So we have someone following it just to make sure that we know where it is at all times. Be south behind the building for the next call out. Got a dervish.
Beast Daigo.
All right, there we go. All right.
Paragon down.
So we missed that attempt for the second hit. So he's going to fly a little further and call someone next. So Sana is the next. So this will bring the boss down. I'm going to feign death to avoid aggro when he comes back up.
Boss down.
Boss down. So this can burn this guy very hard.
Dirge in. Dirge in. Dirge in. Beast Dido. Big boom. Beast boom.
Alright, full burning. Should catch up to the top 10 real quick. This burn.
Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Bard epic. Dirgeville please.
Okay, we're down to 2%, 1%, and dead. Alright, we got him. I was 11th place on the DPS chart, so I'm just off the map. Darn. This means I don't have the best weapons right now. Alright. So we got the boss down. That's number 1 for tonight. We're short on people too, so don't know how far we're going to get tonight. I hope that you have fun. We always try to keep the channel up and up.
Paragon
So I
active.
did not have Tranquil Bless on. Drats. Alright. So let's see what we have here. We have that. We have that. We have the basic armor pieces. Some spells. That. And a couple of these. Alright. So we got a warrior weapon. Got a caster weapon. Got a warrior helmet. We got a Stein. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are these called? Diamond.
Paragon down.
I'll wait till they call bids ready and called. Okay. Alright, bid got in. Let's see if we get one of those. That's a good amount of spells too. So, that's what we got available. Kind of gives you a good idea of what type of loot we're getting in this era. So these are the 4 random loots that they could bid for, plus the visible armor sets, which is about 3 pieces of gear. As you can see, there's a lot of heroic stats on this stuff. It's really insane. Every expansion brings greater and greater heroic stats, and it becomes crazy very fast. So we're outputting a lot more damage too, so that helps out tremendously there. Alright, So, gives you an idea what's going on. Got about 1 minute 42 seconds before we're able to do our tranquil blessing. But anyways, if any of you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer as quickly as I can and effectively. I know a lot about the game, but if I don't know some things that you ask about, I can actually ask guild members and see if they know. So we'll have a pretty good answer for you. Oh yeah, a new server just opened up. It's called Fanebreaker, and they're just starting at box era. So that means it's starting of the game era. And they'll be with the original classes the game started with. So no Berserkers, no Beastlords. They don't come until much, much later. So that's an interesting style of gameplay. Plus a lot less skills, abilities, and stuff like that. Oh yeah, talking about abilities and skills, I am currently on my last ability in Veteran's Wrath, which is like just 2 charges of this. This increases my melee attacks by 226, 25%, and 230 probably, respectively. So that gives me more damage when I fight. Then we're going to go over to General and focus on the General tab as our next. Okay, last call on bids. The bidding is done. So I'll be starting on this very soon, once I get Archetype done. And then once General's done, we'll go over to Class and then go over to Focus. So there's a lot in Class that have to be done, and a lot in Focus as well. Focus is just going to be the painful one, because it's 100 plus per. It's going to be so annoying. But those improve our characters. Thank you, Foss. Oh, that's funny what they said in guild chat. Hey, he won a thing! Yay! Okay, the people that are bidding are sticking by until bidding is done. Same thing with myself. Okay, let's see. Did I get any spells? No, I did not. So, spells have gone out. That's good. I'm just waiting on the chunks of Valerium here. Oh, the Stein went for cheap. Damn. That's cheap. Cheap. Okay, the nugget is going right now. We'll see how much we get for that. I might have to spend 300 for it. Okay. Just a quick question. Can I have the two-handed weapon for the diamond? Alright, thanks. Just letting you know what I wanted it used for. Hey, Pepisomi. Hello. Yeah, I was asking my guild leader that to have them make me the two-handed weapon box thing. I put it in the box, put the weapon in, and I get the item. So that way I have a much stronger and better weapon to use. So I'm not going to bid on anything else for the rest of tonight. That was 230 out of... Let me see how much DKP that was. Okay, I have... Okay, 85 left. I have 85 DKP left. So, gonna save that for tomorrow. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking at another page off to the side that tells me how much I have left for raid points to spend. It's kind of important. Alright, that gives me everything I need there. Okay. Make sure that gets back to where it's supposed to be. Alright, now we go south. Oh yeah. There we go. Got my levitation. Woohoo! Alright, surprise. Alright. Let's see. Alright, that is the attack buff for the rest of the raid. Met up for mana and endurance. I got my item from the raid leader, so got 1 shard. So I need 2 more shards to finish up my weapon sets. That's rough. But I got this for 10 DKP last raid, which was really nice. That's good. Well, have some fun with everybody here. Thank you for coming in and watching. I appreciate it. If you got any questions about the game, feel free to ask, and I'm happy to answer any that you may have. I'm constantly going up and looking at the chat channel and seeing how things are going. Though I will get busy during some of these fights because the attention is definitely required in those fights. Because technically I can get my butt kicked really fast in a raid. I can't even stand up to the trash mobs in some of these fights. So I got to be careful about who I pick a fight with when there's no tanks around to cover for the aggro. You know how it goes. All right. All right. Alright, this fight consists of dragon here. We're going to assault this dragon. He's going to summon some adds. He's going to summon 2 golems that we have to tank and destroy and retrieve a item from those dragons to give to our tank, so he's resistant to the explosive flames of the unstable golem. That's the second add he summons. The unstable golem will rush in, target to this dragon or the tank, and try to beat on the tank. Thing of it is, the unstable dragon's very, very flammable. Any type of fire spell will explode it. So if it explodes into the raid here with us, we're going to take massive damage and probably die. But if it's exploded against the dragon up there, it'll be far enough away from the raid where we're not going to take damage, but the dragon will lose a shield. So his shield will drop by percentages based on that. A third add will be summoned in that repairs the shields, and that happens every so often. We're ignoring those mobs because we're just flat out destroying the shields as quickly as possible. So we don't want our DPS to go too fast, because we have high enough DPS that if we have no shielding on this dragon, it will just go berserk in spawning adds and kill us. So we have to be very careful of that. That's why we allow the shield restorers to restore shields. So it keeps it around 30% shielding at most. So that's how that works. We just continue killing the adds, blowing up the golems that break the shield, and letting the shield generators repair the shields, while the dragon does his usual face orientation strikes, which is claws, right claw, which hits the right side, forward flame breath, which hits frontal, tail swipe, which hits rear, and wings, which will hit sides. So we got to make sure that the raid doesn't get hit by any of those type of dragon attacks by turning the dragon with the tank, so that way it avoids doing what it does to the raid. So Torment of Valelius is the first X-Pack that we go back to Valelius, and we find that every living creature has died by a plague or disease. They're not really dead, but they are dead. So they're quasi-state dead, but yet still aware. So we're trying to figure out what happened here. This is the first expansion of this, and where did it start from and who caused it. The second expansion is we begin to fight the disease that spread, and furthermore, the third expansion will be we go after it, destroy it, and the creator of it. We'll know more as the expansions progress.
Paragon active. Beast Digo. Frontal. Dirge.
So now we're beating on the adds that we need to tank to give the shielding to our tank. This is very important to get our hands on these guys.
Sides. Tail. Beastlords. Frontal.
As you can hear in the back, the different attacks he's doing and
Beast
when.
Digo. Paragon down. Sides.
So we're waiting for the first unstable golem to come up to help break the shield. Because currently the shield is at 99%. So we're doing absolutely, actually barely any damage to it. Alright, I'm backing up. Because here comes the unstable.
Paragon active.
Here he goes.
Shield cracked.
Took some damage. Now the shield is down a little bit.
Tail. Add spawn. North-northwest.
Second adds the spawn.
Add spawn. Southeast. Beast tiger. Big boom. Frontal. Beast boom. Beast boom.
Oh, gotta kill the ads. Yeah, I gotta switch from the boss to killing the ads every time they spawn out.
Bard epic.
Guarantee that I help kill them fast
Sides.
Beastlords do a lot of damage, even though they're a support class.
Tail. Frontal. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon active. Sides. Beast tiger. Big boom. Beast boom.
Yep.
Add spawn. Beast. Tail.
Well, this fight is devolved in a few steps. 1, fight the dragon. 2, blow up the unstable golem, which I got hit by. The shield cracks because the golem took damage and exploded near the dragon. And 2 golems stand, we fight and kill, which gives us special buffs for the tank itself, so he can resist the damage from the unstable golem. It's the only way to keep the tank alive.
Tail. Add spawn.
And the dragon does directional damage.
Paragon down. Beast Daigo. Frontal. Big boom. Beast boom.
As you can see, I'm just doing the repeat of
Sides.
step after step after step.
Tail. Add spawn. South. Frontal. Paragon active. Add spawn. West. Sides. Beast Daigo. Shield cracked. Tail.
So we just killed one of the shield generators. They told us we're killing the shields as quickly as we can today. So we can kill the dragon faster by 5 minutes. So we're looking for faster kills on these guys. Yep, here they come.
Beast boom. Sides.
We got a lot of damage going out
Dirge
today.
in. Tail.
Let's see if that'll hit the raid.
Frontal. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Dico. Big boom. Beast boom.
All right.
Sides. Dirge bill please. Tail. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Add spawn. North northeast. Frontal. Add spawn. West. Add spawn. East northeast.
What motivated me
Add
to
spawn.
play this game?
East.
It's an old game, to be sure. It's made in 1999 and it was done by
Beast
Sony
Dico.
Interactive.
Sides.
And I just fell in love with it. The way it plays, how it's pacing
Paragon
and everything. And the characters involved. It was a much more fun game for me.
Tail. Shield cracked. Frontal.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on what's going on right now. Things are getting a little crazy.
Sides. Tail. Paragon active. Big boom. Urgent. Beast boom. Frontal.
Teach you on Discord about what?
Beast Dico. Paragon down.
The game's pretty easy to learn.
Paragon active.
It just takes some time to learn it and play
Big
it.
boom. Add spawn. North northeast. Add spawn. East. Beast boom. Sides.
Alright, let's see. There's ads. Are they into the fight yet?
Add spawn.
Yes,
Southeast.
they are.
Tail.
Why am I not? There we go.
Dirgeville please. Add spawn. East northeast.
Got a lot of ads coming in.
Frontal.
Damn.
Shield shattered. Ruavra's Fury. Sides.
Alright.
Tail. Beast boom. Frontal. Dirge in. Paragon down. Ruavra head. Add spawn. South. Add spawn. North northeast. Sides.
Alright, just gotta keep adding up the pressure.
Beast boom.
Gotta turn around and
Paragon
fight the
active.
ads.
Dirge in. Tail. Frontal. Big boom. Dirge in. Beast boom. Beast Dico.
Boss has no shields, so the ads will be coming really quick. So I gotta burn some abilities.
Ad spawn. East northeast.
Sorry, I'm focusing on the game right now heavily because the ads are coming in faster.
Tail. Ad spawn. East northeast. Ad spawn. East. Ad spawn. West.
Okay, the ads are coming in.
Paragon down. Beast Digo. Sides. Ruchu. Dirgeville please.
Well, the content and directly is defeating bosses, villains, and gods. you face them all in this
Beast
game.
Boom.
Because the gods could be the villains that you're going after.
Shield prepared. Frontal.
Old gods, dragons, you name
Big Boom.
it.
Beast
North has decided to defend its own
Big Boom.
lands against the invading gods that want to take over and make everybody into their slaves. That's the general rule of it. They became their own defenders of their world. And so they're going to different planes and abilities to face the gods and other destructive entities that want to take over. That's the short gist of it. It's basically independence against potential slavery. That's the short gist of it.
Sides. Shield shattered. Ad spawn. Southeast. Tail. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Frontal. Ad spawn. West. Ad spawn. Southeast. Beast Digo. Paragon down. Sides. Big boom. Paragon active. Beast boom. Tail. Frontal. Sides.
Alright, we're on the last bit of the boss here.
Ad spawn. South. Ad spawn. South.
Alright, we got it.
West.
That's the first time we got it where we killed the guys who regenerated the shields. That's nice.
Ad spawn. North northeast. Ad spawn. North northeast.
Someone getting hit
Beast
by something.
boom. Paragon down.
That actually was pretty good.
Dirgeville please.
Yeah, it was. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's new. So there's a buckler there. So those were the items for sale. Alright, let's see what's happening here. No, I only stream Saturday and Sunday for the time being because of the fact that I have an exam to do for school bus, so I have to study for that exam. I've been kind of lackluster on it this week, but I'm going to pick it up next week heavily. So that's why I need a Monday through Friday off. If I don't get the exam done, I can't continue my work because you can't drive unless you're certified. Kind of sucks.
Paragon active.
Oh yeah, that is a long name for a weapon. Holy crap.
Paragon down.
Quest missions, damn. That's good. Yeah, but after I get my testing done, I do plan on adding 3, maybe 4 days of streaming to the list, so I have more days to stream. It's really dependent. The games I'm looking towards: Helldivers 2, City of Heroes, a very old game. Dead by Daylight 5, when I get a copy of the game from a friend, and Icarus. Continue on with Icarus and finishing up the missions there. So it's going to be interesting. All right.
Paragon active.
So I'm just waiting for the timer to drop so that I can rebuff everybody. We're giving out the resources now for the people who want it and need it. So I'm just seeing if there's anything that will go up for free, basically. 10 points, so that way I can nab it for 10 points and save myself some DKP on something I can use. But I already got most of the stuff from this boss, it seems like. Alright, so power's at 31%, that's good. Just checking some stuff real quick. I'm just keeping myself fed and watered so that way I don't eat my special foods that are giving me buffs. I'm checking the bazaar for at least some decent stuff. I'm always looking for good food and drink.
Paragon down.
That's something new. T isn't. Oh, okay, that is an upgrade. So yeah, I'm definitely going to get that. Oh, that's cheap. Okay, that's delivered to one person. Alright, so food. Wow. Okay, not worth it. Not worth it. Worth it. Not worth it. Huh. I have that right now, right? Here, crisp apples. Yeah, I have that right now. It's the tribute. Okay, so I have to wait till I get to Guild Hall before I get that. So replacing out that for the newer food, so that'll be good. Alright, so they're nearly done passing out the loots. I got no spell. Okay. So they're almost done. We're going to be going to a different zone after this, I believe. Which one are we going to do next? We're going to do Kale, most likely. Which fight is it going to be? It's not going to be Avatar War yet. Ah, it will be the one where we fight the boss in a small cubby. As we fight, we'll get giants, wolves, and shards that turn into golems. So we'll kill the giants and wolves whenever they show. We'll kill the shards by range because you can't melee them, except for pets. And then this will go down until like the last 10% or so, and we kill them. So we're going to Great Divide. Oh yeah, Great Divide. This one is a different fight. This is going to be the 4 tower, the rings. It's a ring fight. So what that means is we're going to get a bunch of bosses, and they come in one at a time with their guards, and we kill them. We take out the boss, move on to the next. Each boss does something special in the fight, and we got to pay attention to that speciality so that way we can clear the fight correctly. And then when we get to the last boss, he'll split into 4, and then we got to figure out which one's the real boss. And by doing that, we fight one of the boss's copies one at a time until it brings up a blue ring. The blue ring means wrong boss target. Then we stop DPSing that, move on to the next boss. We continue doing the damage, and if it keeps taking damage below 70%, then it's the right target, and we finish off that target. He resumes his form, becomes 1, and we can beat him down some more. He'll split into 4 again, and rinse and repeat 3 times, and then we can kill him on the 4th. And that's how that goes. There is a wolf boss that continuously spawns wolves as he's being fought, and when he dies, we have to sit there and clear up all the wolves in order to move on from there. It's a big mess of a fight, but it's a long one and a fun one. The worst boss, I'd have to say, in the mix is the lightning boss and the rhino boss. The lightning boss will charge up lightning every so often, and if you strikes 3 times on the raid, it can kill you pretty quickly in 2 strikes. Then the rhino boss he has 4 rhinos behind him that charge randomly towards the location of the boss is standing. And if you're caught in between its path of getting there and to the point, or at the point, it can kill you with the charge hit. And that kind of sucks too. So that's what that fight is about. So it's basically killing a number of bosses, each have their specialty. We just got to pay attention to their specialty and ensure that we get through it as quickly as possible. So the warrior weapon is rotting. I don't want it. I can't even use it. It's this one. And then a rogue weapon only. Wow. Alright, we're going to be teleported back to the guild hall. We're going to go to Great Divide. We'll be summoned in the Great Divide ring fight, and then we'll set up and get ready for the fight in itself. It shouldn't take too long to do, but it'll be fun. This is the 3rd easiest fight. So we one-shotted the first 2 bosses in the expansion. We're going to be moving on to finishing off the 3rd, 4th, and 5th probably tonight pretty easily. We'll be taking a break around which fight? Probably after the next fight. So that'll be a 15-minute break. I'm drinking a mocha frappuccino for those that are curious. It's really delish. I try to have one at least a day. Has caffeine and sugar and coffee. It's really delish. The Sleeper's Tomb. This location is called the Sleeper's Tomb. It has a lot of historical points in the expansions, and it played a role in 3 different, 2 other different areas to fight in. Mocha Frappuccino, Foz. It's a coffee drink from Starbucks. Yeah, no one gave a portal to go back to the guild hall. They'll throw down a guild banner in a moment. Nah, I'm just an old man. Dirty old man. I just look young because I age pretty slowly. If I had my full beard on, I'd look a lot older. Alright, where is it? There it is. Yes, I'll take that. Put this away for now. It'll still be useful for later. I really got to go through and clean out my bank. It is so garbage. What is a free item? Oh, they don't. Fangbreaker Warg? Huh. That's interesting. It's probably a regular amount, though. Unfortunately, not a very fast. Alright. Banner is down. Yeah, I'm pretty much a youngin'. I always think I'm young. Today, yesterday I cleaned my guns. Had a fun doing that. Took me a long time. They were dirty. But man, that was the second time I've ever done it. So I'm getting better at it, but I'm still kind of like unsure whether or not I did a good job of it. So I took it to the range today to properly test it and field test it and everything. And so I spent $1,000 at the gun range. That's because I got a case of ammo for 9mm and the new sight that I was looking forward to getting for the last 6 months. And so I got the two things that I wanted to get this weekend, and that kind of tapped me in cash, but I was really happy with the new sight. It's a 3x sight with hollow sighting, so I can basically have a zoomed in hollow sight up to 50 meters plus, and it's just really sweet. I can see the targets now finally, versus having to barely see the red on the target and aim for it at 50 meters plus. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. So so the first 30 round clip, 15 round clip, and two 15 round clips into one target, all in the direct center and second outer red area, completely just drilled the target at range at 50 meters. I was very pleased. Then I took my handgun pistol, put about 3 clips into another target to work on my aiming that way. I took some time last night to check out videos on how to aim properly, and that helped me out a lot. I put over 70% of my clip rounds into the target, the whole target. I only missed 3 rounds outside the target, so about 86% of the shots went into the target, and 40% went into the first 2 target rings. So that was pretty good, much better than what I did before. About 70% much better. And then the last thing that I did was get a little target thing with animals on it, and that had little target holes for the animals to hit it, and nailed them pretty good. All right. Thank you for the gift sub, Viper. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So it's been fun. I still have to work on the points and stuff rewards for that. But I'll get to it eventually. Thank you so much, though, for the gift sub. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the gift sub, ABFE1. It's really, those are really tough names to say. Alright, so this fight, as I explained earlier, we're going to get a bunch of bosses. Each of them come in one at a time. Each boss has a special skill or ability we have to pay attention to. Some of them we just don't care about. A couple of them we do care about. One boss is going to be the wolf boss. We can't do any AoEs. We just have to beat him down as quickly as possible to ensure that he dies fast. And then the lightning boss, which has very high damage lightning attacks that come down from the sky and can kill us pretty quick if we're not careful. And the last boss, which is he splits into 4 different people. We have to find out which one's the real one, kill it, and then start beating on the boss again. The last guy, which is the first guy that we're going to face, has a hammer down ability. He hits the whole raid with the hammer. He has to hit the whole raid with the hammer, because if you miss getting hit by the hammer, the next thing you know, you're being killed immediately for not getting hit by the hammer. Alright, let's see how things go. We're waiting on the boss to start. Alright, they're starting it up. Let's rock and roll. Alright, we will be taking a break after this fight. Just to give you a heads up.
Event started.
Right, and started. Which area is he coming in? Okay, they got one boss visible. Coming from the west. All right.
Hammer slam, splash or group heal now. Beast Daiko. Big boom. Beast boom. Surge in. Hammer slam, splash or group heal now. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon active.
Doing pretty good. First boss just about to drop.
Beast Daigo. Hammer slam, splash or group heal now. Dirgeville please.
Resisting a lot of that damage. Alright, he's down. First boss down. Second boss coming through. Let's see which way is it coming. Coming from the east. So it's somewhere over here. Yep, here it comes. I just don't want to be in the middle of it when it first lands.
Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
Which one is he?
Boss immune.
Oh, he's the golem one.
Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
So this is the one that becomes little golems after he pauses from his invulnerability. This one's a dangerous one because the golems
Beast
hit
Daigo.
fast and very hard.
Boss immune.
So I gotta move quickly away from the golems and hope that I get it far enough away that I don't get aggroed quickly. And close enough that I can melee him back. Alright.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active.
Yeah, at certain percentages he drops those golems.
Boss immune.
Ooh, two of them together like that. Ooh, that's nasty.
Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Boss immune.
Oh.
Paragon down.
Alright, this should be able to kill him now.
Big Boom. Beast Daigo.
Help if I was
Big
hitting
boom.
the correct button.
Beast Boom.
Alright, second boss down.
Enderaki spawned.
Third boss inbound. Just west of us again. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, the game is keeping me slightly more occupied at the moment because we got a lot of ads coming in. I get it.
Beast Dyko. Dirge in. Away from boss. Save to directly melee for 55 seconds.
Alright.
Dirgeville please. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon active.
Okay.
Beast Dyko. Bard epic.
Alright, he's just halfway dead. He's going to lightning for one more turn, so I got to get out of the raid area when he does that, so I avoid getting blasted. I can't take more than 2 hits from this guy, even at my health level.
Away from boss.
And I have a high health level. Alright, starting to heal the main tank.
Save to directly melee for 55 seconds. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dyko. Mandrikai spawned.
That lightning guy is down. Now it's time for the rhino guy.
Paragon down.
West side.
Beast boom. Rhino. 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 Rhinoceros. Look out.
We're avoiding the big blue auras and other color auras too when we see
Beast
them.
Dyko. Paragon active.
This one has 4
Beast
rhinos
boom.
involved
Dirge
in it, and these rhinos will charge randomly.
Rhino.
Like that green spot right
Rhinoceros.
there.
Look
if we
out.
stand there, he'll kill us all. And so what we're doing is we're continuously running the boss away from the rhino charge areas. We gotta
Rhino.
give it enough room
Rhinoceros. Look
so
out.
that they our guys have enough space to maneuver.
Rhino. Rhinoceros. Look out.
Now after those rhinos
Beast Dyko.
finish their charge, we'll go back the other way.
Rhino. Rhinoceros. Look out. Dirgeville please. Big boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast boom.
So we're trying to kill it now before the next rhino charges happen.
Rhino. Rhinoceros, look out.
Just following the boss and beating him down.
Beast Digo.
We can't even we can't kill the rhinos, unfortunately.
Fairy spawned.
Okay, this guy. Problem is the further away you are from him, the more damage he does to you. The closer you are to him, the less damage he does to you.
Paragon down. Paragon active.
Yeah, someone's calling my phone. I can't answer it.
Dirge in. Ruchu. Beast Digo. Bard Epic. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
The reason why we're disc burning is because it's faster to kill him.
Boom.
The faster we
Beast Boom.
avoid a lot of his shenanigans. Alright.
Dirge Bill please. Grondo spawned.
So this is the wolf boss. This will spawn a lot of wolves as we fight the boss. We're going to kill the ads first,
Paragon
fight the
down.
boss, and do damage to the boss as we go through. Ah, that's good. Element. That you're eventually getting to understand the game a little better. The game is pretty easy to understand once you start having an idea of how it goes.
Dirge in. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Ruabra's Fury. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Ruabra end. Dirge Bill please.
So we're killing top down on the wolves, doing it very carefully. There's a lot of wolves here to kill.
Beast Digo. Paragon active.
As you can see, this can be a little troublesome with how many wolves there are. If all those wolves were to hit one person, it would just instantly kill him.
Nerndy spawned.
Alright. Boss spawned.
Paragon down.
Oh, damn, I forgot.
Paragon active.
Keep forgetting Tranquil Bless. Yeah, we're in the middle of a boss fight. It's pretty obvious.
Beast Dyko.
So this is the last boss of the night. Boss of the fight, not night. We still got a bunch more fights to do tonight.
Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Boss split. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast boom. Beast Dyko.
Okay, this will go down to about 70% and then tell us whether or not it's the fake or real.
Blue aura.
Can't use any dots on them, so
Dirge in.
this seems to be the real one. Yep.
Ruchu. Bard epic. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dyko.
Alright, we got one down, so we have two more attempts at this boss to split.
Dirgeville,
And then
please.
we'll be able to kill at the end.
Paragon active.
As long as I'm
Dirge
keeping
in.
my mana up, that's good. So I know I'm doing really well.
Big boom. Beast boom.
It's about to split soon.
Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dyko. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville, please. Boss split.
Alright. Lost one of the tanks.
Paragon down. Blue aura. Paragon active. Beast Daigo.
Alright. Hard part is make it blue aura. So we have to drag it away. We're bringing in the third one. Codians in the mix. Damn. But at least we don't have anything that can kill him right away.
Bard Epic. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Blue Aura.
Blue Aura. Nope, this one's good. This one's the target.
Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon down. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active. True Nirndi.
Alright, we got True Nirndi again.
Dirge in.
He'll split one more time at the end.
Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Boss split. Dirgeville please. Dirge in. Blue Aura. Paragon down. Pharaoh faded.
Okay.
Paragon active. Blue Aura.
Yeah.
Beast Daigo. Ruchu. Blue Aura.
We're not in Blue Aura yet.
Dirgeville please.
Seems
Dirge
good.
in.
We're killing. Alright, I got my second load off on this guy.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. True Nirndi. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
Okay. This is the last guy to kill. As long as we get him down, we win.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirgeville please. Beast Daigo.
Alright, we got them all. Very nice. Very, very nice, guys.
Paragon active.
So we got him. That's our 1, 2, 3, third boss down for the night so far. Let's see if we can get more bosses down, but we have a break coming up soon. And this is the chest of glory. Woohoo!
Paragon down.
Excuse me. Yeah, man. A big ass sneeze. Alright. Alright, we're going to be doing a 15-minute break after loot. And we'll see how things go. Alright, let's see what type of loots we got. We got the basic armor set, 3 pieces. Arms, helm, and bracers. We got a shoulder piece going up for grabs. Wonder if that's anything. Wow. Slightly. I don't think I need a cape anymore. Yeah, I don't need the cape anymore. That's good. Got a box for trade, lore. And 2 rings of armor. So it is slightly better than what I have. So depending on if any of those, if this one goes up for non-bid, I'll get it for 10. If it runs. But that's highly unlikely with the people who need rings, earrings, and necklace. Oh, no worries. No worries, Foz. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the show so far. It's been a long night, but we're gonna start off with our break time here in 15 minutes. Very soon. The 15-minute break is intentionally done so that guild members can get their children to bed on time, and that's why that happens. We won't go to commercial break because I don't think you want to sit through 15 minutes of commercials. That would be so painful. That'd be so painful. Man, I can't even stand commercials on TV anyways. James 54, it's because they are East Coast, so they're putting their kids into bed a little later than us on the Central or Pacific. So for them, it's 8:46 right now. So that's why that they're putting their stuff to bed right now. And welcome back, James, by the way. Thank you for checking out the stream. Okay. We'll know know more about what we have for rotting. If anything rots, I'll be the first to say something either on the ring or actually the ring or the. Do I want to switch out my shoulders? That's the back. That's shoulder. Seriously, it's better? Oh, wow. Yeah. Definitely want to do it. That would be a nice upgrade. Ah, got bitted out. So, nope, somebody needed it. They do it Sunday night as well, Tokus. Because they have a set time every night they put their kids to bed. So, as a parent, I'm not a parent, by the way, but wanting to become a parent one of these days, that is actually really responsible for the parents to have the kids have a set bedtime compared to leaving them staying up until 12 and 1 o'clock at night watching ultra-violent movies before bedtime. Or adult showings, you know? You know what's on TV these days. That's pretty good. But for me, I want to get to bed at 11 o'clock at night, or at least 12 at the latest. I always blow past that time and get to bed around 1 or 2. So I'm getting 4 to 3 hours of sleep before I'm supposed to drive the next day sometimes. And I feel it in the morning. I'm like half awake for the second round of schools. And I got to keep myself up. But I do a good job, and I drive slower. I make sure that I pay attention. Yeah. No, I'm not swerving all over. It's more of I will drive a little slower than normal, so that that I keep myself aware of what's around me. And I try not to close my eyes. It's hard, but after a little bit of time of doing that, I wake back up again with a second wind. It's like a half hour of dealing with that, and then I wake up with a second wind. But I do try to get 5 to 6 hours of sleep a night. 6 hours a night is really nice, and then 7 or more is even better. So I do try to get to sleep on time. But from time to time, I screw up and get like 3 hours of sleep. You know how that goes. But I do a very good job with my school bus. I make sure that I pay very much attention while I'm driving those kids around. Okay, I'm heading back to Guild Hall, so that way our next event's going to be in Kale. It's going to be the single giant boss with the ads coming in from the south and north, and the ice crystals. This one is going to be a slightly long fight, but it's a fun fight. It will be the last easy fight of the night for us, and then it becomes hard there on out. Harder than on out. So we'll find out more as we go. Oh, I'm a school bus driver. I drive little kids to and from school, Quam. So that's my job. And he was making comments about it. It's not a big issue. Everybody knows. Although my school bus exams for being able to drive is coming up next month, and I have to take those exams very soon. So I'm studying for those. This week I kinda didn't study as much as I should, but next week I have to pick it all back up and really break down on the studying. I just want a really good score. That's why I'm taking the time to read up and not play any games and do stuff. I mean, I literally can't play games. Yeah, he's got a two-hander weapon that I have to put the shard in and make into the item. Okay, we'll be back at 9:15, officially announced, and we're down for 15 minutes. I'll be sitting here for a little bit, waiting for the item from my guild leader to give to me, so I can make that staff, changing out all the stuff I have in my old staff into this new staff, and seeing what we get out of it. So it's going to be a lot of fun for me. It's going to increase my DPS by a lot. He's going to tuck his kids in now. So when he's done with the kid tucking, he'll give me the item. That's fine. What do I want to do? Just wait until I get my item that I need. It's one step on the way. Oh yeah, I can ditch some stuff into the guild bank. Alright, that's good. Let's see, anything good in here? Corrupted Shissar Fang. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Draken. Crescent Reach, that's what it is. Now I remember the town. Crescent Reach. Oh. Alright, that's fun. Oh yeah, let's get the weapons started being broken down for what I need. So it's XII and XVI. Alright. Make this much faster. Oh man, I'm really low on. Ooh, Yeah, I'm going to be really low on that. All right. Bandolier. Delete. Well, I'm going to be here until either the end of the break or till I get the item that I need and put it together, combine all the items, and then make a belt slot for it and have it equipped correctly. It'll take a few minutes. Not a simple game sometimes. I'll be going to a 26 DPS ratio weapon after this versus the 19.5. That'll be a huge boost in experience. Not XP, in damage for my class. So I'm looking forward to this. And I gotta buy 2 more of these, so it's gonna be about 2, maybe 3 weeks total. This week, next week, and another to get all that. And then I'll be done with the weapons, and I can focus on other stuff later. But there'll be enough time for me to build up my DKP for the next expansion so I can get better gear as quickly as possible. All it is about is just building up your gear and getting it better and better and better so you do more and more and more. Oh, I have quite a bit. Almost enough to buy 1. Damn. So I've been making good XP in this raid. Then I'll be done with my, let's see, my archetype. And that's 1 class tree of stuff done. And then I have general, which is going to cost me a few hundred easily, or more. Well, we got 5 on that. We got yeah, that's a 5er. That's not a 5er. That might end in 2 or 3 or 5. No, that'll end in 2. So 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 again. Maybe 2 or 3 on that. Nope, 5 on that. And this will be 5 on that. So these are all 5s, and that'll end on 1. Nice. Oh, the focus tab? Yeah, that's a shit ton of points I have to put into it. This is the very last tab that I'll do, because that's about 12. Let me count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. About 1.5 thousand AAs to finish that up, because those are all 1 increase level or 2. As we get closer to the end of the X packs, it'll increase in number, maybe 2 or 3 on 1 X pack, or so forth and so on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the improved synergy for 200. That'll be the first thing I get because this will be the biggest advantage of the synergy right there. It doubles the amount of damage for 20 melee attacks, which is nuts. He forgot about me, probably. Alright, just banner running. Broke down my old weapon, so I'm ready to make the new weapon. He did forget to give it to me during break. He's going to give it to me after break during the raid. That's funny. The reason why I haven't bought it is because I was too busy getting my pet up to snuff. I'm outside. Who do I talk to? Yeah, I just gotta find the Ice Weaver. Where is Ice Weaver Shion? Yeah, what part of the camp here? Oh. I gotta go towards Kale. I hate running through this area. I really, really hate running. I am glad that I have UVI right now, or I would have been dead. Well, I got there. I have some UVI pots. I get that mixed up. Oh, that's so funny. I keep giving the wrong acronym for it. Alright. So we got it. Alright, so let's see. Damn. Ratio's really nice on that. Yeah, very nice. Wow. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got it all. Yeah, I kind of figured that I was missing out on something. I probably should keep the DKP I have right now saved and get that. That's a good idea, Tokus. Thank you so much for the suggestion on this. And I couldn't have gotten this on day one because I needed to be level 114. So, I'm 115 now and I can get it. I just need another 140 DKP. It shouldn't be much. Oh, it looks nice too. Ooh, that's nice. It's got kryptonite. It's kryptonite lance. That looks cool. I like that look. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting that focus as my next AA. Thank you for pointing that out, Tokus. I really appreciate it. Okay, here comes the Avatar of War. He's the Thugonaut. He's giving that Thugonaut walk, the slow walk. So we got a pre-intro of what's going to take place. This Avatar of War will slowly walk like the Juggernaut, thinking he's a badass. And then he'll walk over to this window where these giants are fighting and trying to break through the window. He'll look at the giants and slam his head into the wall and kill everyone in the area as the room just collapses on everybody. And then he turns around and walks away and says, "I'm the Thuggernaut." And the boss actually rushes into the room at that point in time. See? You just killed everyone. You go, what? What? See you later, buddy.
Event started.
And here comes the boss.
Big boom. Beast boom. Dirge in. Beast Daigo. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Bard epic. Dirge in. Beast Daigo. Dirgeville please. Paragon active. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Big boom. Beast boom.
Oh, I forgot to hit the pad. Forgot to hit the Tranquil Bless. Ah, that sucks. I've been forgetting that all night.
Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Big boom.
Alright, I'm starting to
boom.
make up some of the damage that
Beast
I'm
Daigo.
missing out on. I can see where the extra damage is. Here they come.
Back away. Save. Curse cure. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Big boom. Beast boom. Back away. Save. Curse cure. Paragon active. Beast Daigo.
Alright, we're back on the boss again. We'll have some more giants coming in very momentarily.
Big boom.
At a certain percentage,
Beast
they
boom.
always spawn different stuff.
Big boom. Beast boom.
Okay, we're on ads.
Back away. Paragon down. Save. Beast Daigo. Curse cure. Big boom. Beast boom. Bard epic. Big boom. Beast boom. Run away. Save to return. Beast boom. Back away. Safe. Curse cure. Beast Dico. Beast boom. Big boom. Back away. Paragon active. Safe. Curse cure.
Here we go.
Paragon down.
All right. Just making sure that we're
Back away.
killing off all the
Beast Dico.
ads that we need. Okay, we're
Safe.
going for the red ads.
Curse cure. Dirge in. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast
Yeah,
boom.
my DPS is much higher. I'm actually getting average top 10 and I'm not even trying.
Beast Dico. Dirgeville, please.
Oh, crystals.
Paragon active.
Okay.
Back away. Safe. Curse cure.
MBG para coming out.
Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Dirge in. Beast Boom. Back away. Save. Curse Cure. Dirge Bill please. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Back away. Save. Curse Cure. Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Paragon active.
In between me.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Back away. Wolves. Beast Boom. Save. Curse Cure. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Paragon active. Back away. Save. Curse cure. Dirge in. Wolves. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dico.
Dark blue that hits like a Mack truck, yeah.
Dirgeville, please. Paragon down. Paragon active. Back away. Save. Curse cure. Beast Dico. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Back away. Dirge in. Save. Curse cure. Ruabra's fury. Big boom. Beast boom.
Turning into Tiger again with my group.
Ruabra end. Dirgeville, please.
So we can just eliminate these guys fast.
Paragon down. Wolves. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dico. Back away. Paragon active. Save. Curse cure. Dirge in. Beast Dido. Dirgeville, please.
There we go. He's going down like a clown. Down like a clown. GG. There he goes.
Paragon down.
There we go. We did it. That was a lot of fun. So that's
Pharaoh
number 4. Fight number 4. Down. So we got one more fight, I think, tonight. So this is what we got. Then for visible gear, gloves and legs. Bunch of spells, a box, and 2 belts. Yeah. So those are the things. This requires Hunter to get this special charm ability. I don't like the fact that it has to be that way. Kind of sucks. But everything else is what it is.
Paragon active.
Just making sure my stream is still going. Sometimes I've had it where I'm sitting here streaming, looking over, everything's staying the same, and then suddenly the stream button is off and it says ready to stream, and I'm like, what? And I look at the time of how long it's been streaming versus the time I've been playing, and I'm like, facepalm. And sometimes I don't see that for an hour. It kind of sucks when you get that happening to you.
Paragon down. Paragon active.
Paragon's really great for recoverings. Focus Paragon's really great for getting your ability. Ah, 67. That's nice. It'll be funny if I earned enough tonight, but I doubt it. But I got my new weapon, which helped me out on DPS. It's noticeable. 30% more DPS. I'm able to stay in the top 10 now, versus having to fight to stay in the top 10, which I never really had to do last expansion because I had the best weapon I could get, and I'm always like the top 6, top 10, top 6. Okay, we're doing the Avatar of War fight next. That one's going to be a 2-step process. 1
Paragon
down the
down.
pit, 2 up on the upper level up here. So our second level fight will be in that area over there, and that's the hardest part of the fight. The pit fight in the arena is the easiest. Every time this boss rages, he does damage up to 25% on any enemies near him. So it affects the axes and the giants that are viewing. So we can kill them faster that way. So the next fight is going to consist of the Avatar of War. The first phase of the fight will be fought down in the arena. He will fight by himself primarily until he summons an outsider from the audience to come in and fight for him. Fight with him, sorry. And then he'll come down and start doing his thing. He'll be picked up and taken away from the boss until he rages. Rages does 25% damage to all enemies within range, including the axes. While he's fighting, he'll summon 2 axes into the fight, which will happen. And we got to focus on the axis first, then on the observant of the fight, and then the boss. And that rinses and repeats for the rest of the time. At 50%, he'll at 60%, he'll zip on up to the top level here. He'll then summon axes and minions right away. We have to get the minions spread out, coming in one at a time, finish off the axes, and then kill all the ads until we're done. Then move on to the boss, and he'll call down arrow rain, which will target one person and do an AoE around them. Avoid it by running away. He'll summon a banner up here and say sacrifice yourself to the banner. You just run. Someone has to run to the banner and click on it. Oh yeah, in the first phase, he also tells somebody, random people, to kneel. They have to kneel or die or take heavy damage. Then he'll call for weapon removal from some people on the second phase. You remove it or you get charmed. So it's a pretty interesting fight mechanic for the last phase. But the last phase, the second phase up here, is the hardest part. So you got to pay attention to what's going on, or get your ass kicked. And I mean get kicked. It does a lot of stomping. Hopefully you guys got that and you're set on how the fight goes. If you got any questions about the fight or anything, just feel free to ask. Okay, we've been called to go down to the lower arena. Alright, there we go. No problem, man. Doing pretty well. We got down through the 4th raid very effectively and easily. Wiped it out. Here comes the hard part of the raid. We will probably wipe once or twice in this fight, but not sure. We might actually one-shot it. We've been doing pretty good on this raid so far now, so we gotten used to it. I'm pretty sure we're going to one-shot it this time. Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. But this is a rough fight for us, though. But I believe that we have enough practice on it. We'll one-shot it tonight pretty easily. Just waiting on them to start. Just waiting for them to finish talking about what they're gonna do tonight. Just the usual stuff. They're making sure that they got the right people doing the right things. Takes a little bit of time sometimes. Okay, here they go.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Digo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Ruabra's Fury. Bard Epic. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirge Bill please. Paragon active. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Ruabra end. AE out. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
Yeah, I'm fighting for like 5th place for DPS.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Digo. Big Boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Dirgeville please. Dirge in. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dico. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville please. AE out. Paragon down. Bard epic. Paragon active.
Yeah, I forgot Tranquil Bless again. Damn it.
Beast Dico. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Duck now. Big boom. Beast boom. Stand. AE out. Beast Dico. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom.
Yeah, getting it down pretty perfectly, but I'm actually doing really good in the DPS here. I'm fighting for like fifth spot. Doing everything I can to stay up in the DPS.
Beast boom. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dico. Big boom. Beast boom. AE out. Paragon down. Beast Digo. Bard Epic. Paragon active.
Awesome DPS time because of that punt.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Digo. 80 out. Paragon down. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
Thank you. Hopefully it's entertaining. This is very entertaining for me because I'm involved in it, but I gotta pay attention to what's going on, of course.
Paragon active.
Okay.
Beast Digo. Ruchu. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom. 80 out. Paragon down. Dirge in. Bard Epic. Beast Digo. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirgeville please. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Digo. Paragon down. AE out. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Digo. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom.
Okay, so
Beast
this is
boom.
the last spectator that we have to kill, and pair of axes.
Paragon down.
Para going out.
Paragon active. AE out. Beast Digo. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Boss moved. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirge in. Paragon down. Ads. Bard epic. Beast Digo. Paragon active. Dirge bill please. Player sacrifice. Ads. Paragon down. Beast Dico. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom.
Okay, we're still beating him.
Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Dico. Bard epic.
Alright, we almost got all the ads in and dead.
Dirge hit. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Dico. Ads. Player sacrifice. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville please.
Okay, bowstrings are coming up next.
Ads. Player sacrifice. Paragon down. Dirgeville please. Beast Dico.
Alright. Heavily focusing on this because this is a tough fight.
Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Ads. Beast Digo. Player sacrifice. Pharaoh faded. Bard epic. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Remove weapons. Equip weapons. Paragon active. Beast Digo. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Digo.
All right, we got through the second ad wave.
Big boom. Beast boom. Ads. Beast Digo. Paragon down. Paragon active. Player sacrifice.
Okay, full disc burn.
Dirge in. Beast boom. Dirge in. Dirge in. Ruchu. Ruchu. Bard Epic. Bard Epic. Ads. Ads. Player Sacrifice. Penalty ads. Beast Digo. Penalty ads. Player Sacrifice. Ruabra's Fury. Dirge Bill please. Dirge in. Penalty ads. Player Sacrifice.
GG. Nice. Nice. We got it with so many penalty ads against us. Wow. Yeah, we had a few deaths. Penalty ads. Penalty ads. Penalty ads. We had over 12 penalty ads on us. Damn, that was close.
Paragon active. Dirge Bill please. Paragon down.
Alright, so this is what we got. We got a cloak here. God's heart. God's shard. That's for the special earring. So this is what we got for loot. I kept in the top 10 for DPS, even though that fight was chaotic. That's pretty good. Yeah, my mom called. She messaged me. Just checking it out real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to call her after the stream, definitely. Your mom has summoned you. That's what it is.
Paragon active.
Gotta see what the old woman wants. Although I love my mother. She's really nice. And funny, too. Just has a bad timing of calling you in the middle of streams on Saturday and Sunday. It's easier to catch me on the weekdays, though. Let's see, it is 9:30. We might have time for one more raid. We'll see how that goes here in a moment. Excuse me. Man, I always sneeze at this time of night. It's like an epidemic.
Paragon down.
Alright, let's see here.
Paragon active.
What event would we do next? It'd be Tower, Frozen Tower, the Eye. Fight next. That'll be our last raid for the night, most likely.
Paragon down. Paragon active.
Okay, the Frozen Tower fight for the Evil Eye is as follows. It's a giant evil eye in the middle. It does not attack in any way, no matter what form or shape, whatever, from the start to the end. So it just sits there. It will become active at 10%, which it can be killed in melee. That's all it can do once we get it down to that level. In order to get it down to that level, we have to kill restless undeads, and they spawn in the back rooms and side rooms around the location of the eye, and also in the center room with the eye. So there could be multiple ones in the center room. They don't attack. They're heavily set up to have a lot of health and takes a lot of damage to kill. The ones in the back rooms do attack. They hit like a freaking Mack truck from hell. So if you're not a tank trying to fight that with healing on you, you're good as dead instantly. If those restless dead in the back walk all the way from their spawn point to the front room with the eye, they'll respawn and insta-kill someone, and then spawn back in their room and walk again all the way through, insta-kill, and keeps repeatedly doing it till the raid is dead. We got to kill the ones in the back rooms before they can reach the main room. They have to die. The ones in the main room are extra to kill, in order to make sure that we have enough targets to destroy to bring down the shield of the eye. Once the shield's down at 10%, he'll be able to be killed by the raid, and it ends then and there. Pretty quick. That's how that fight works. Alright, we're almost done with loot being given out. We only got a few pieces left. Just kind of waiting. Okay, we're TLing to the guild lobby, and we're going to Eastern Wastes. We're going to go to Frozen Tower, and we're going to kick some butt there. It'll be the last raid for the evening. So that'll be 6 raids tonight cleared. I'll wait for the banner to be placed down before going in. Yeah, sorry, this part of the night is getting slowed down a bit. I'm tired, but ready to do the last raid. That'll put us 1 raid faster than normal, clearing in 1 night. I just got to give her a call when I get done with streaming. Okay, banner is down. Good. I hate this fight so much because I usually die in it because I'm getting targeted by a restless dead and pretty much dead. I gotta see what number I am. Okay, I am odds. Make sure I tranquil bless before this fight starts. I will need it. Alright, we're getting ready for the next fight here. Alright, so I'm inside. Okay, they're just about done talking about how they're going to do it. Odds in the hallways, evens outside. So I'm in the right spot. All right, here we go. They're starting it up. 2, 1, 0.
Event
Here
started.
we go. Here we go.
Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom. Not enough in mid. Shield cracks. Beast boom. Dirgeville please.
Man, I got knocked into another room, aggroed by a restless shadow right away and nearly died.
Dirge in. Shield cracks. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Dirge bill please. Paragon active. Big boom. Shield cracks. Beast boom. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Ruchu. Dirge in. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Dirge bill please. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Not enough in mid. Not enough in mid. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Paragon down. Not enough in mid. Shield cracks. Not enough in mid. Shield cracks. Beast Dyko. Paragon active. Bard epic. Shield cracks. Dirge in. Shield cracks. DT, outside. Beast Dyko. Dirgeville please. Paragon down. Paragon active. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Dirge in. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville please. Big boom. Beast boom. Shield cracks. Beast Daigo. Shield cracks. Ruabra's Fury. Dirge in. Bard Epic. Ruabra End. Dirge in. Shield cracks. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Big Boom.
Man, it's
Beast
sitting
Boom.
here and hiding.
Dirgeville please. Shield cracks. Adds idle. Adds idle. Shield cracks. Beast Daigo. Shield cracks. Shield cracks. Paragon active. Shield cracks. Adds idle. Adds idle. Adds idle. Adds idle. Adds idle. Shield cracks.
Alright, I'm good.
Paragon down.
Paragon going out.
Paragon active.
Oh, didn't. Did it go out?
Shield cracks. Boss killable. Dirge in. Bard epic. Dirge in. Restless chill. Dirge in. Restless chill. Restless chill. Beast Dico. Beast boom. Restless chill. Paragon down. Restless chill.
We got it. Nice. Very nice. We got it. Whew. I was trying to figure out, was I targeting the correct one? But we got it.
Dirgeville, please.
Alright, that was 6 boss mobs in one night. That's really good for us. If we can get 7, that'd be awesome. So we have both last 2 Velks. We have 2 last. We have Brides and Vampire and Velks left for tomorrow. If we have any extra time, we're going to do achievements after that. That was really good. We got it down in one shot and very clean too. So that went very quickly. I'm quite surprised at all of that. And quite happy that we don't have to redo the fight over and over again, because it is annoying, this one. Okay, so we got a lockets. We got amulet. Got omen. Okay, so that's what we got. We got 2 of these dark droplets. We got the ice cage over here, which is the amulet, and then we got the omen, a one-handed blunt. Very nice. I'll see if I get any spells.
Pharaoh faded.
Okay. Spells are going out. Alright, there's no more spells. There's nothing I want here. I'll go ahead and gate back and out, because I'm done for the night. They're done for the night as well. So we're done for the raiding. We got 6 bosses down tonight. We have 3 bosses left and some achievement runs tomorrow. So that's what's on the plate. So we have the bride and groom fight, the vampire fight, and the Velks fight. Those are the last fights to do in the whole thing. So with that being said, hopefully you'll come and join us tomorrow evening and watch the remainder of the fights. These are the last fights that you'll see for this expansion. Next expansion is coming out in about a month, so we got some time to just basically farm loots. And that's what we're going to do, is just sit here and farm. With that being said, I want to thank you all for taking the time to just, be there and watch and support me. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the time that you've taken to watch, and have a good night. And be safe out there. With that being said, have a good night and take care. Siltown out.